Man, is it weird to see a Konami logo before a game I'm excited to play again? That isn't Beat Mania. Which, speaking of, it's been a while, huh? It's been a while. Been a while. I gotta get back on Beat Mania soon. I'm catching up on Steph's adventures. Such a bold title screen. The dank ass bathroom. Anyway, I ate my chicken stick. I have a carton of kefir. So I got my little snack. I'm ready to play my video games. Yeah, stick. It's like a little snack stick. It's future food. Protein sticks. Yeah, things have gotten a little worse in old Silent Hill. Walls are looking a little fleshy, a little droopy. I hear squelches. Okay. It's kind of interesting that the map actually tells you what hallways and stuff you've been down now. By kind of having that reveal there. It's almost like something I can shove from the other side. I really do love how it just kind of projects out into black. Instead of there being a roof up there. Oh. That's a spiky one. Does that mean it's gonna vomit goo when it dies? No? Okay. Oh, growing up in the Midwest, the sirens in this game were another level of unsettling. God, I can only imagine. We actually had tornado sirens at the school that I went to in sort of like north central Texas. And that's kind of at the very end of that tornado corridor. But sometimes we'd get pretty severe storms that made their way down. I remember it going off once when I was in wood shop. We had to like go to a shelter. I remember hiding under the stairs. The house I grew up in a couple times. Yeah, Fair King. It wasn't until I traveled a little more that I realized... Oh, Jesus. It wasn't until I traveled some more that I realized just how truly kind of intense the weather is where we grew up. It's like you get extremes of hot and cold. You get extreme rain sometimes. You get extreme freezes, extreme heat. Ow. Drought, flood. All the biblical ones, really. Bugs. No hero. Thanks for the sub. No frogs, really. No, there were frogs around. You could find frogs. Oy. Man, I really can't get over how great this looks. I mean, it looks like shit, but you know what I mean. Trying to think of the most recent time we've had a game that has this kind of imagery. Nightmare dimensions and shit. I mean, Bluebird's games are kind of the first ones I think of. Yeah, Alan Wake 2 a little bit. Yeah, there's some of that in there. Yeah, I'm glad Alan Wake 2 kind of made the rounds and got everyone familiar with this game type. It makes Silent Hill 2 a lot easier to recommend. God damn. Oh, Christ. They really did do a good job with the combat, which is like the thing I probably had the lowest expectations for. It's good because it really does. I feel like this game is so much more combat intensive than Silent Hill 2, the original. Combat was pretty awkward and like that could make it high tension, but then I can crawl over in the area. Push this thing. Favorite Dark World game is probably Metroid Prime 2. I remember kind of like survival horror. By the end of Metroid Prime 2, I was just sort of sprinting through the Dark Realm as fast as I could, because there were just a ton of fights that I didn't really feel like taking. It fit through. Yes. Ah. Jesus. It had like little whimpers and shit. Ah, oh, fuck! Ah. Fuck! What? Oh, damn it! Fuck! I didn't save, man. I thought it was incredibly unlikely that I was gonna fucking just die to enemies. They keep coming out of nowhere and just fucking me up. Alright. The hell? The hell was I doing? Gonna check all the stupid doors again. I don't remember if I picked up anything, really. Wasted a lot of bullets on a lot of stupid enemies. What the fuck? What are the rules? Damn. I don't know what you can interrupt and what you can't. Also, God, when the camera starts lurching around, it's nearly impossible to track. Fucking Christ. It's like certain dodges will just work sometimes, but then they won't work others, and I don't know what the difference is. I'm fucked. How does it get that? Damn, man. I don't know how it can cross that much distance that quickly. I guess that's what always surprises me, is the mannequins really got a leap. No. Yeah, why don't they take a chill pill? I'm gonna practice my melee a little bit. God fucking hell. The camera's already so awkward when you get... What the fuck? They stumble past you like that? There's gotta be a way to get more than one hit. God, that is so chaotic and weird. Wait a minute. Went the wrong way. Back to hard combat? Apparently we never left. There's a little message saying you have to reload, and I never did that. So we've been on hard this whole time. Now I don't want to change, so I made it this far. I think the trap I keep falling into is that the mannequin legs will specifically, they're like specifically designed to punish you just instinctively dodging. Oh my god! Impressive dodge from the nurse there. That's some next level shit. And the eye. It seemed like it was 2 pipe hits to take out the crawling gooper. It'll come back over here. What? Learning the techniques, I guess. It seems like you can, if you like get a point blank shot, you can knock the nurses down with one shotgun shell. Then you stomp them into oblivion. Using one shell per nurse isn't that bad. And it's a heck of a lot safer than trying to fucking melee them. Does Silent Hill have any traditional bosses or just chase sequences? No, it has bosses. They were traditionally never that great, mechanically speaking, because, I don't know. Silent Hill always had pretty base level, survival horror mechanics. Capcom was getting tricky with things, adding like dodges and counters and melees and all this shit. Silent Hill was still just like tank controls and awkward hold to aim, press to shoot kind of stuff. They reworked it a bit for the remake. There's been 2 distinct boss fights so far, and they're kind of like actual video game boss fights. An enemy with unique design and unique characteristics that you have to sort of adapt your play strategy to beat. Silent Hill would have that. They would have these like unique monsters you'd encounter. But I don't think, like usually you just shot them to death. What the fuck? Why? They've got to have randomized health or something. Other nurses, it's like one shotgun blast and a stomp puts them out. Maybe the stomp is just like an ultimate damage dealing move? But that was one shotgun blast, a ton of melee, another shotgun blast. Ah. That's another thing that Resident Evil 4 started doing. I think, actually, no, the original Resident Evil, I think, would randomize the zombie health so that you couldn't just get crazy mechanical about knowing exactly what it would take to kill any individual zombie. Smart move. Have I tried to reason with them? Not once. Nor will I. He's there again. Looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. Breathing directly into a mic? Ugh. The ASMR in here is intense. Ugh. Man. Oh, J114, you've been enjoying Hypnospace Outlaw? It is a really awesome game. It's got such a fun sense of humor. It's such a fond time, or it's such a loving time capsule of a particular snapshot of internet culture. I need to get back into that. I still never finished Hypnospace. Oh, it was assisted breathing? Oh, that's awesome. It's even creepier. Director's. Is there a short? Not really. Great. Great, great, great. Yeah, 3. Wow, they're actually giving me items. Maybe they're having pity because of all the items that I lost in the boss room. There'll be no pain anymore. No pain. I'll float forever. Yeah, exceedingly ominous ladder in the middle of the room here. I only see one number though. You remember thinking even in the original Silent Hill, how effectively creepy it was to enter a room and not even be able to see to the other side of the room. It just pinches off into complete black. I gotta crawl up in there? Won't let me? No fun allowed, I guess. Over there. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm starting to think that just the act of stomping them while they're getting up is a specific thing. That maybe the game just handles that by putting or having them be. I don't want to say killed because I feel like they get back up a lot, but incapacitated. It's like an auto incapacitation if you can land that. Well, door I didn't try. Oh. Oh. You think James projects the nurses because they failed to help his wife? I think it's probably he was visiting the hospital and was sexually frustrated / unsatisfied because his wife is sick. And so he sees nurses and they're really hot and he's ashamed of himself for that. But they're still hot. But it's like he also stands to lose his wife, so it's like a place of separation and pain in addition to really wanting to have sex with a nurse. Yeah. We've all been there. I think the imagery is just meant to represent the emotion of the situation James was in. Oh, good. Now I've done that. Yeah, Lucas, that's also possible. Like, nurses can be creepy. Devs wanted to make a creepy game. I think Silent Hill 2 invites into a lot of degree, pays off a lot of the imagery analysis, because I think it is pretty consistent in that regard. But, yeah, who knows? Maybe they were just like, nurses are hot and creepy, and that's it. Hospitals are creepy. I tend to think that this game probably did have more of the sort of artistic pinky out aspects behind it. But that's certainly, that's one of the cool things about, anything that's open to interpretation. Yeah, the fun is the interpretation. It took me a while to figure that out. That like you can have those conversations without the goal being figuring out what's right or what's correct. And part of that means potentially throwing around theories that weren't intended or that are far more vaulted and meaningful and artful than the creators intended. But again, that's the point of art. It's the goal of the discussion isn't to tally up an artistic merit score or to slob a knob. It's to explore. He boned the nurse while his wife was sick. Got it. I mean, I think that's a valid interpretation as well. There may be an interpretation of James where he was sleeping around while his wife was sick, and all the enemies are various forms of the women that he slept with, and he feels that mixture of shame and pain and self-death, and maybe he killed his wife by not being faithful to her. Ooh. 9659. There's another ladder? I don't think I've taken that other one over there. You too? I guess I'll go save and then come back up here and check that out. Yeah, I agree, Peak. The fun part of the game is the theories. For me, nurses fail to help his wife, hence he kills them. Could be. Could be. I don't need to visit the turlet. Wait. Huh? Because I haven't been over here yet. Oh, okay. My favorite game of the year so far. Dang, that's tough. Yeah, if I put more time into Rebirth, I'd feel more qualified. Rebirth is really impressive. Divers is really good. Astrobot's really good. Ah! Aw, man. Shit. Okay, that was pretty efficient. Is that just like a little trap? Maybe it did change something. Puzzle solved. All right. Great. I don't know. It's been a good year, though. One year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. I guess I found the loud hour. All right. Bill's here. Light flickers. Foppish. Apologies. Automod grabbed your lack of tea. GTA 5 released a Bounty Hunter expansion that could use more Game of the Year exposure. You think it's that? You think it's good? I don't know. GTA Online's pretty cool, I guess. That should go dark. Doesn't seem connected to anything. Here's something walking around. Like right around the corner? I'll go around. Oh, there you are. Tried the new Zelda. Not yet. Although I'm glad you asked about that, Lucas. Where can someone get cached shaders for that? Because I got it all dumped and set up, but also, is it just a bunch of files you have to drop into a folder and that's it? You're done? I've never imported pre-cached shaders before. Cached shader store. Just go to the shader store. The shader store called and they're all out of you. Better to compile them on your own device. How do you do that though? You can't just tell it to precompile every shader that the game might need, right? It does that a little bit, but it seems like some it just does at runtime no matter what. You run the game? Yeah. I still get the little blurb every time a new effect shows up, though. But it only happens the first time for every, like, new thing. Yeah, it'll stutter now and then. There's no way around the stutter. That's just it. Oh, here we go. Find a quick tutorial on YouTube. Click. All right. Yeah, I figured the shader caches were custom to the video card, at least. That's interesting. There's like a whole... there's a whole thing for it. Okay. I will take a look. Oh, I think that other ladder goes to... Yeah, it goes directly to the 3rd floor. That's right. Can't do anything with that. I can't even use my inventory on it. That's really... Maybe if I go back to that area, I feel like that's a pretty hefty amount of backtracking. But I heard other footsteps. Is there a hint or something that I'm missing? Light shining on. Nothing. Is it maybe like there's a 2 through the door? 6 pills. Watch it go dark. The 2? Because it blinks twice? That's another 2? Yeah, the note. Look at the note. Oh, 1 year they've been watching. Pills. Loud hour come. Tremble every time the light falls. So, I'm gonna guess 1622? Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Darn it. Oh, fine. Go for one. Sweet puzzling. The cutscenes are kind of nice too because the music is always so much lower key than in the actual game scenarios when you're being harried by monsters and stuff. So even though you're due for some emotional revelations that are probably going to be unpleasant, at least you, the player, can put the controller down for a second and be like, oh, thank God. Just Jesus take the wheel for a minute. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Oh, okay. Yeah, the button. Elevator button. Another save. I just can't stare enough at this square. It's captivated me. Where was the elevator? First floor, I think? Yeah, that's the elevator I could actually get to. Oh, hope I don't need to backtrack through the whole game to get back there. Wait. Oh, never mind. Right here.
Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment.
Forgot about the quiz.
It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland.
Oh my God.
James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it.
No.
You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question.
Great.
Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street.
Fucking no.
3, Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locaine. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions.
I don't know, man.
You got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
Great. Ma the best. Talking about the Nintendo leaks. I haven't heard a ton. Somebody mentioned the confirmation of a Pokemon MMO. Are they all Game Freak related? Because that just means that we're hearing about a bunch of soon to be unfinished games that people will play for some reason. I'm a hater, in case you hadn't noticed. Shouldn't hate. I'm glad some people like Pokemon. Ooh. Getting scronkly down here. Poke around a little bit more. Anyway, I want to know about these leaks. Source code for Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Allegedly a Pokemon Z build. All right. What does getting Pokemon source code enable people to do? I feel like internet weirdos have already reverse engineered everything about that game. Maybe you get to see like references and comments that tell you more about Pokemon. Pokemon! Da-da-da, I wanna be the very best. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, ow, I never was. Ow, 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 ow. Shit. Each Pokemon understand how that's inside. Meow, meow, meow. I don't know why they don't keep using that song for every Pokemon. Native ports, easy reverse engineering, cut content. Okay. All right. I can't imagine the content that's not good enough to make it into a Pokemon game. But now you've got it. all the stuff that was deemed as doesn't hit the Pokemon bar of quality. Non-PC Pokemon like Charnoble? An awesome name for a Pokemon. Love that distant banging. Yeah, that was only like the first season of Pokemon. That's back when shit had to hit hard because people's memories were getting formed. I guess mine specifically. I guess SpongeBob SquarePants is a pretty timeless theme. I'm trying to think of newer absolute anthems of intro songs. I think the thing is, like, the old intro, it got a lot shorter. You can't really do a like shortened song and dance number anymore. Need more rock anthems as title tracks. Ah. I see you back there. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. That's more of an aggravating earworm. Say that. Beyblade was pretty good. That was even after my time, but I still acknowledge the game. Ugh. Oh yeah, Shaky, or excuse me, Shayak Designs. Let me know if I'm slaughtering your name terribly, but yes, Peacemaker had an incredible intro. Good song, good dance. There was an eagle screech at the end of it. Rah! Doesn't get better than that. It's got it all. Man, I love how shitty everything looks. This is so great. Just unprecedented levels of dank. Ah, I see. Name is Shay Kingsley. We'll go with Shay Designs. Thank you. He's all scraped up. That was interesting. Got stunned or something. Digimon, you know monsters. Champions. Never noticed headshots doing any more damage. Yeah, I can't tell if it interrupts more, like they do the stagger animation more. Yeah, I could be just burning bullets trying to get headshots on these. Plus, I'm playing with controller. That's a technique for mouse aim. Huh. Copper ring.
James.
Mary. Oh.
Uh-oh. Awkward.
I thought. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me. So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl.
I like how you can sort of read the weird insincerity in Maria from how quickly she rotates through emotions.
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
It was a pretty good anyway. Why did she show up when I found the ring, though? Yeah, she's not as like robotically aggressive as PS2 Maria. Well, not as scolding, I guess. Awesome.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? Stroll movie. How romantic.
Maria. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just humor me, okay?
Sorry.
I'm trying to keep things light. All right. You know what? You're right. Sometimes you gotta be a silly goose. Sometimes you just gotta be a goober. Nothing opens. Ugh. Nothing.
Is that what I think it is?
Ooh. Hey, Shay. You got the gift of Spider-Man snapping Hampay's neck. Thanks for the sub. Oh, welcome. Unfortunately, the speech bubble gets cut off, but
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
actually, now that I have my setup, I need to just comb through the rest of my collection and dump the rest of the gifts that would be work safe in there.
Fine.
Wow. We played the non-Pokemon Game Freak games. I played Drill Dozer, and I enjoyed it quite a bit.
Oh, God.
They did a couple of other games pretty recently that were all right. Like one or two in the last couple of years that weren't Pokemon.
What's this?
Can't remember them off the top of my head though. I remember playing. I don't remember.
Not
So
really.
Pocket Card Jockey is fucking awesome. Pocket Card Jockey is legit. Maybe excepting the original Pokemon on Game Boy, or maybe some of the Game Boy Advance Pokemons, but like Pocket Card Jockey is probably my favorite Game Freak game. It is so good.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
Glad you do. Never played Pulse Man. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them. When they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will be become receding with effective treatment. All right. Okay. Dr. Words. I need to go back down to the basement? Yeah, I feel like I had a stroke reading that. I did too. Quality Silent Hill. Well, I'm glad that James has an idea of where these rings go, but... Was there anything in the basement? Oh, Jesus. Light is guardian, good timing. Second floor basement. I didn't get my ultimate treasure. Oh, 23 is number 1. That's right. That's the one. I guess I'll go to the basement. What's in there? Do anything? Okay, it only let me go up, so. I'll get it on New Game Plus. Got a ammo and health? Ah, okay.
What is that?
I don't know. This looks like all the doors are shut, though. Oh. Oh. She is an angel. No one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike she saves. Me, she is an angel.
James,
What's wrong?
let's just get out of here, okay?
Is there another finger door? Or do I have to put the other ring on? Oh, there you go.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know.
And she's got those really thin 2000s brows. Nice.
Something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
Sorry. It's an ad break. I wanted to snooze on it, make sure it didn't start in a cutscene or anything. It is done. Sick no more. Sure. This looks like a place I'd go to get healthy. Actually, since we're on deck for an ad, I might as well get up and stretch my legs a bit. Let the ads go. Oh yeah, it's like a... Oh yes! I love spooky staircases. We got a good spooky staircase here, but I'm going to get up and move around a little. I encourage you to do the same. Stretch the gams out. Stretch the arms. Do some trunk twists. I'll be back in a couple minutes. See you real soon. We back. Wait a minute. Okay. Time for... Oh, it wasn't the long, spooky staircase I was expecting. Man. Unreal's got the lights. Got the lights. It was my idea that we come this way, by the way. Yeah, try to avoid spoilers. Kirakro? Hazukirikro!
There! An elevator!
Eluding statements like, it's about to get pretty crazy.
Come on, hurry!
She'll be alright. She'll be alright. She's probably alright. Yeah, anticipation spoilers. It's a good word for it, even though it's kind of hard to describe, but it's not a big deal. Just you couldn't do it, James. You couldn't save her. How's that feel? Another one. You lost another one, pal. Yep. Oof. Buck up, kiddo. Ooh, dingle. I used to be a lot more whiny about anything remotely spoiler related, but I've backed off a lot on that, so I don't mind so much. Yes, we're all very sad. Heavy rain. I think the last thing I'd ever want to do is discourage people excitedly talking about a game, you know? That's what I like the most. Here to game. And see outside again? The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders of where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Indeed. There she goes. Hey, brewed coffee. Excellent name. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, you remember that note in the OG? It was before you went into the other side, I think. But a pretty clever way to sort of give the audience member some kind of framework. Tell them what the idea is. Snack Pack, thanks for the sub. I'm always fascinated by that aspect of good writing, the kind that primes the audience into accepting the story you have to tell in the form you want to tell it, or gives them the tools to process, invites them into understand the boundaries of the nature of the story. Boom sub. Thank you. Thank you for the boom sub. That reminds me, I had another project that got a little backburnered. But I wanted to get animated emotes and API extension emotes working in sub messages. Gotta figure out how to do that. There is a URL, I think, there's like an object that has the emotes in it, or URLs to the emotes in it, inside of the Twitch API. I got that far, but unfortunately, like, the streamer bot that I'm using doesn't have a tool to expose, like, the data packages it receives. So I have to kind of shoot in the dark to start grabbing data to try to figure out what the layout of the API is, because I didn't find any. Hey. Didn't find any, like, exhaustive break. Oh, that's the one that always gets me. What? What? Dude! These mannequins fucking suck. I don't understand. Every time I think I can just... Like, they're not that hard to beat Melee, but for some reason, damn. I don't know of any other streamers who have emotes working in their sub messages. Yeah, I don't think it's tech that's really been built out that much. Aside from... Well, I guess Twitch's custom tools, like Twitch's own overlay, can probably do Twitch animated emotes. Oh, there's a hype train. How about that? Well, thank you. Thank you for hyping that train. Damn. Damn. I do like how the windows are kind of fogged up. You can kind of see if there's an item in there, but not exactly. Wait, subs went up to $8? Really? Yeah, mobile. You don't want to do it on mobile because Twitch passes on the App Store tax to you, basically. The 30% cut that Apple or Google take out of that, they make you pay that. So it costs fundamentally more. I thought it was going to go up to 6, but I didn't think that happened yet. Or rather, last time I checked, it was still 5. Yours was 4.9 Eurolly dues. Okay, it's $5.99 on the website now. Ugh. Starting in October, Twitch users will have to pay $8 for a Tier 1 subscription on any device. Whoa! What? Really? When did they announce that? Like 3 days ago. Shit. I mean, I guess Twitch is still trying to get to profitability, so I guess cut costs, lay people off. You gotta find more revenue. Yeah, gotta pay back all those subs they gave away. Well, now I'm more appreciative than ever for subs. I guess starting October 1st, I am more appreciative. I am 30% more appreciative for every sub. If it helps, I have an overcomplicated sub event. Randomized sounds, randomized gifts. Gifts. Animated GIF. You get your $8 worth of random internet media when you sub to this stream. Okay, I'm starting to figure out the tricks a little bit more. Do I dare say I've got it? Have I unlocked the secret of the mannequin smash? Still static going off. Which is odd. Maybe it's over there somewhere? Mannequin Skywalker. I think I just... What the why was there a shablong? What the fuck was that? Who's shablongin'? Yeah, this is where I came from. There's a different effect if you hit the head, it seems like. You get that big white spray. God. Could never actually line up for a shot, though. Surprised to hear Twitch is not profitable. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just bandwidth costs. I think the thing is, Twitch has to provide bandwidth for everyone for free. That's sort of the deal that they've locked themselves into. They can't charge people for bandwidth aside from just like revenue splitting. That's the only thing that's really fair, you know? So they have to like give away the tools for everyone to stream, and that has to get subsidized by people's sub revenue. Basically, you know, it's like an income tax. This article. Huh. Wait. On Android and iOS will cost $8 a month, matching the cost of the platform's web version. Okay, huh. August 21st. Yeah, transcoding. Yeah. I'm gonna guess for a while, the Twitch audience was growing, like their user base was growing, so their revenue was going up. So as long as your revenue is going up in proportion to your costs, there's like, you can see a break-even point on the horizon. Or you know under your current business model with your current costs what user base you need to probably break even and get profitable. I'm gonna guess that maybe the... Man, that music. Maybe that particular number didn't keep going up, or who knows? I will say it's not, it is a bit of a scary notion that a large portion of my income comes from a business model that is currently not sustainable. I guess YouTube is probably doing fine, so the business I do there I know that might continue. It's not, you know, in danger of evaporating if Amazon decides they've lost the taste for Twitch losing money. You'll have to give back one of your Twitch mansions? Never. Never ever. Ride it till you can't? Yes, Morrissey, that's the plan for now. And there's still YouTube live streaming.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Blong. But if YouTube didn't have any competition, the terms would probably not be great. Oh, Pop-Tart. Yeah, I see your message. I want to stress this as much as I can. I don't want anyone to feel a shred of negativity about not supporting or money being tight and choosing not to spend money on something like this. This should be at the end of anyone's priority list, I think. Spending money on friendly folks on the internet. I mean, it's appreciated and it's nice, and the fact that people want to do it at all is a small miracle, but it should be guilt-free all the way through. Yeah, Twitch Turbo is really nice. That's people that watch a lot of Twitch. I mean, I think that's like the most valuable thing. And Twitch Turbo helps too. Twitch Turbo pays through. They actually itemize it out now. And Twitch Analytics, which is really cool. That's something that, like, ooh, nobody ever calls out, and you know, I understand why, but Twitch's analytics are actually really nice. They give you a lot of data. They give you the exact kind of information you'd probably want. I don't spend a lot of time looking at it because I'm blessed enough to not really have to optimize things or try to work any particular angles to pay my bills. So thank you for that again, by the way, but yeah, it's kind of nice, and it's like improved by itself over time, which is not something that most companies do. Usually once you have something that just does what it needs to do, they just walk away from it and stop supporting it. How does it compare to YouTube's analytics? It's a bit different. Whoa, Nelly, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime. YouTube's analytics are very exhaustive as well, but they give you kind of information in a different flavor. Twitch breaks down a lot of revenue information, but not necessarily a lot of analytics about who's watching and from where and for what reason. But you get some of that stuff, like how are people watching your stream, what platform are they on. Bug. And just the constant thrumming out here now. So ominous of this shit. Was it a bug? Man, the bugs are so weird. I guess they're just little dudes designed to introduce some tension. Oh, the distant siren going off. It sounds like explosions in the distance too. What was that? Writhing on the floor. Slippery. We got a little gooner. It's squirting time. Awesome. Man. It's so fun to think back like 20 years ago, basically, playing Silent Hill 2. See it like this now? Ah. Got jukebox juked. Goopy. Hey. Finish off 50 enemies with a stomp attack. Badingle!
Gaming.
Oh shit, it's 420. Nice.
Every morning I wake
Wait,
up.
hold on. That was the wrong one.
All right, everyone. Chill.
I meant for the Sizzler. That's what I meant. Oh, we're stuck with Riddick now.
When I mess up technique, how many can say they escaped the gallows? Most dangerous prison I can. I see it and I see it. I put every day to people in my college class, and all they do is prove people in college class can still be into checkers.
Damn, ownage though. Combo. I Riddicked that mannequin real hard. F1 Racer, thanks for the sub. Keep up the great streaming. It would be my intense pleasure too. Good ass video game rain. That reminds me, I gotta go back and play the rest of Heavy Rain. Good old Heavy Rain. Oh yeah, I looked at the enforcement guideline notes or whatever that the Twitch published. Phantasmagoria 2 is not on the banned games list. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to make things really uncomfortable here on the stream. More so than usual. Run! 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 Is that a... I guess that was a bug. Is there a way to force that to happen? Is there a mod that just makes him randomly scream Sean all the time during cutscenes? Oh, who's that? Who that?
Laura, please, wait!
Damn it, Laura! Did you make that a sound alert? Should. Oh, hell.
Laura? Where did she go?
He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. Truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Okay. Okay. Where is that? Right there, I guess. Okay. Hopefully Angel of Darkness gets some changes for the better. Oh yeah, the Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6 remakes. Remasters. That's what they are. Yeah, I don't know about that. I remember, like, 4 was when the series fell off pretty hard, right? They tried to make it all grim, dark, and edgy. People didn't care for it much, and then it just kind of continued on that way until, what, Anniversary? I guess there was Underworld, and the one before that. Those were alright. I only played a little bit of Gabriel Knight. One of them has Tim Curry. Kind of tragic I haven't played that one. Yeah, Legend Anniversary Underworld. Yeah. That was a good run. That was like... It was the HD era, but they were still very classically styled games. Doing some brisk business though with this pipe. Starting to stack up healing items. Put on ammo. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Lots of Angel of Darkness stuff on MediaTek, but no Yasmin K music video. Well, link me up. Sounds like we need it. But yeah, there's a development doc with devs around Angel of Darkness. They talk about how grim dark it is. But it's just like a bunch of kind of nebbish British guys. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Damn. Well, that was a heater, thank you. And yes, rightfully belongs in MediaTek. Whoops. Ah! What the f- Hey! Ow! Was bug. Germans do still rock that look. Germans understood that late 90s and early 2000s was actually the pinnacle of everything. There's no need to move on if you're happy where you are. I think that's the one thing that would get me along in Germany. Everyone's dedication to 90s Eurodance. And like, air quotes, futuristic Y2K fashions. That was really their time to shine, wasn't it? Oh! Oh, I'm gonna get spotted. Oh, maybe not. Shit. Damn it. Bug! There. I guess the bugs are really good distractions when you're facing multiple enemies. Bug bit. Get really armchair psychologist on this. There's a lot of violence towards female characters in this game, given that most of the basic enemies have female attributes. You are correct. And for once, it's actually intentional. Or it's not just to titillate a young male player. Indeed, Papa Bear. Your observations are astute. I mean, that's one of the things that makes this game special, is that there's actually a intentionality to that. Bugs! Bugs! Bug! 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 There's another one! Jesus! Hey! Fuck! God, there's so many enemies in here! No, he's... How the fuck are you still alive? I keep forgetting how, like, random the damage can be. Damn, man. Okay, well... I don't remember exactly how far back that puts me. I think that opens. Ah, well. This reminds me of when I played this game before and I hadn't heard Angel of Darkness yet. Like I'm playing a totally new game now. Where are you going? Oh, hold on. He's doing it again. Kaguya does this thing where he rolls into chat and says a bunch of obviously wrong things to try to troll people. Rather than drag it out, we'll just skip right to the end and do a timeout. Alright, fucking hell. Stop slashing so fucking much! Ugh. I dodged. Hey. Yeah, you can even hear like feminine gasps from the enemies sometimes. Yep, it's not just textbook misogyny for a change. I just realized you can gauge James's health by how bloody his jacket is. I remember thinking that was how it was done before, but then also thinking like, well, it doesn't just get cleaner when you heal, but it actually does. I just didn't notice it before. I guess there's some attacks that are just gonna like scoot all the way through a dodge, even if you dodge something. Like the double, maybe if you mash dodge, you get two dodges? How did that miss? Dude, that was some XCOM fucking 99% miss shit. Ah. The pipe attacks are at least spaced out enough that you can time it. Maybe the shotgun is just bad. What? Oh, bug, right. Bug. Yeah, I know center mass is the safer shot, but it feels really cool when you shoot them in the head and then they like jerk all around. And it feels even cooler when you put one down with like 3 or 4 bullets. It does the thing where the reticle closes in. Shwink. I don't know if it is like Resident Evil, where if the reticle is zoomed in, you have like more chance to do a critical or something like that. There is an actual mechanical advantage to having a steadied shot. Oh yeah, this was tough. There's a weird gap of time between recovering from a dodge and being able to aim and shoot. Oh, God. The bug got me. The bug got me. The bug got me. The bug got me when I had a needle in my arm. Got my toes. Bugged. Got bugged. Get bugged, idiot. Damn it, man. I'm humbled by the bug. It's the first bug kill I've ever seen, I think, ever. It's certainly the first one I've experienced. I'm annoyed that there isn't more of an animation for it. Something like that, I almost wish there would be some drawn-out thing of like the bug crawling on up on me and biting my eyeball out or something. What can I say? I got bugged. One for the road. Camera keeps wanting to jerk out of the way. Kowski, unfortunately no, MediaTek was last night. That's why my uptime is so high right now, because I let MediaTek run overnight. Saw that bug, I saw you. Fuck off, bug! Yeah, the bugs are really interesting. Ugh! I guess if they... So they do the attack where they like, fuck off. Or they stumble into you. But if you dodge backwards, then that means they're still just standing next to you as soon as they finish their attack. Which means they just attack you again, like right away. Where'd that bug go? Yes. Friday night. MediaTek night. Can't run it too much because it destroys my average. Oh my god. The bug's back. The bug waited. There. Man, I was so slick. I was so professional the first time I came through here. I think it's... What? Oh, bug again. Damn. Yeah, some of these combat rooms are getting really, really intense. Combos of enemies that kind of stick it to you. Maybe I can kite some of these guys. You bug? Bug. Fuck off! God! And their ability to like dodge around your aim is fucking amazing. I'm fucked. Damn, man. Ugh, fuck me. There's still something skittering around on the floor. There might be another bug. What the fuck? It's behind me? Oh, it's a mannequin. Okay. There's something else. Fuck! Something just fell in the fucking window. I can't see everything. Fuck! God! Didn't know that. Why was it's weird because that dude wasn't in the room already. Usually he is. But then I didn't think there was a mannequin. This is when mouse aim would help a lot, actually. Being able to turn quickly while aiming. Being able to just swipe the shotgun over and hit something when it stumbles past you. The tricky part is you need to like keep enemies in front of you if you want to shoot them. Then they like chase you down, and if you dodge, then they're completely behind you. What would Andrew Tate say? This is a good time for that. Fuck off. Fuck off. God. Right? Forgot about this guy. There was bullets in something. Oh, whatever. Off. They're all off screen. Fuck off, man. I guess you just can't be this aggressive on this difficulty. Man. Okay. All this shit again. Heard that. Bug. Okay. This has bullets. This is around when you drop the difficulty. Yeah, I can see why. Some of these rooms are getting pretty rough. Also wonder if the fact that you're shooting from the left side of the screen means that I'm missing some of these shots. All right, where's this? If I have to take out these nurses out here. Heard the bug. It's not like I could turn to look at it. Yeah, I'm gonna guess enemies probably can't follow me through a squeeze space like this. Hello, Hideo Kokjima. How are you doing? I'm currently enjoying a cerebral video game. Like, Hideo would approve. Alright. The nurses were the shotgun enemies of the original. I mean, it is nice because typically at least the shotgun can knock them down. Put a little bump in their pain train. Yeah, the crawling guy on the ground isn't here. You're gonna, there he is. Don't be shy. Great. Great. Yeah. A little slippery. He's a greasy one. Alright, let's see. Where to from here? Bitch. Getting a little less subtle these days. A bar. At least I made it to another save point. Mountain Buck has redeemed a trading card. Well timed. Let's draw that for you. A real random card. Before an ad break, too. Let's get it in there. Let's get it in the wire. Wacha-cha. What is this? A star pick, Phoebe Wallingford. A routine favorite in the All My Children cast. There's a lot of Phoebe Wallington lore back here. Leave it to socialite Phoebe Wallingford to butt in where she's not wanted. As Pine Valley's queen busybody, Phoebe drove her first husband Charles into the arms of his loving secretary Mona Kane, Erica's mother. Her next husband posed as a professor and called himself Langley Wallingford for years, before she learned that his real name was Lenny Wolowsk. Blossock? A con artist acquaintance of Myrtle Fargate's. Langley loved Phoebe, but gigolo Wade Matthews convinced Phoebe to divorce him when Wade set his sights on her money. After marrying her, Wade tried to kill her off, but she was rescued by Langley's daughter Hillary and her husband, Tad. Phoebe then remarried Langley. She raised her first husband's grandson, Chuck, after his parents died in a plane crash. She's still furious today that Chuck married former teen prostitute Donna Beck, not once, but twice. She experienced the worst tragedy of her life when her daughter Anne died in a car bomb explosion. All right. This Phoebe Wallingford is faithfully played by Ruth Warwick from 1970s to the present. A lot of living on the back of the card here. And despite all of those life experiences, Phoebe still has a beautiful smile on her face. Always time for a friend and some juicy gossip. Great pull. Good stuff. Didn't see that one coming. And that's why you gotta watch All My Children for the stories. Okay. Gotta copy and paste a couple things. One moment. Don't pray for an easy life. Pray for the strength to survive a soap opera life. God, if only. If you can survive 1 year inside a soap opera, you can survive anything. Evil twins. Non-stop cancer scares. Kids going down in planes, but then showing up years later with a mustache and a scar. Yeah, the old school map. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Not in Maine? There was a hole here. It's gone now. Classic. Classic. Is that the Cake is a Lie version of Silent Hill? Or Silent Hill version of Cake is a Lie? Hear a bug, but I don't hear static. Your unpleasant breathing. Man, game stutters are getting real intense. Whoa. No. Oh, wow. I got lucky. What you doing over there? No! That was a really awkwardly timed dodge there. Dude. Ah, come on! It keeps doing that stupid ass, like, auto counter. Bug just bite me. These bugs are becoming a real menace. Shit. And there it is. Here's a movie about a bug. Ooh. Hey! Damn it. You got to be really active with the camera to make sure that you can see. And even then, sometimes they just kind of lurch out of frame and you have to kind of guess. It's pretty well done, though. And it uses, like, just all the in-game stuff to keep combat tense and make it so you can't just get superhuman. Oh, shit. Shit. Fuck. Yep. There, okay. I didn't die. Yeah, I didn't know they could go through the cracks, though. That's interesting. Interesting. Something squiggling out here. Bug. I gotta admit though, the sort of cycle of hearing the static, entering a room, sizing up the enemies, taking them out, and then having the static go away so then you can sort of poke around and find items and replenish the resources you just used. That is a really nice A really nice loop. The invitation to safety when the static goes away, essentially. Hmm. Hmm. Mushy mushy.
Hello?
James Desu.
Anyone there?
Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. But no, the key is in the park, the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will loose the abyss. Let loose the abyss. Blip. All right. Got a wrench. We go to the park. Hopefully finding all sorts of handy items along the way. Maybe. You can go in the cafe. All cleaned out. Oh yeah, almighty. I agree. I really like the look of the city at night like this. Extremely spooky. Ugh, the lowest, dingiest lights. There. All right. Not a lot to see. Oh, there's a Polaroid in a car that I passed. Oh. Smash them all, boys. Ah. They're here. Video games ever influenced your fashion sense? Yeah, probably. I mean, I've just worn like video game print or video game logo shirts or a Fatal Fury hat for a while. That was a tragic era. As far as like more subtle things, no, like I don't think there's a general aesthetic that I was introduced to from a video game and then decided I liked so much that it like filtered its way down to something I wear. Usually a little more direct than that. Oh, the RoboCop shirt and pretty sure we partied shirts. Yeah, those are awesome. Expressive. Not necessarily video gamey. You're in a yellow Speedo right now, veiny penis. All packed up in there, coiled around. Compressed. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Oh. But I would just turn my light off and it would work. I guess that's open. Fucking gasp. Random gasp you hear? I mean, The Matrix set a lot of fashions for a lot of people. You saw that in like a lot of pop cinema at the time, desperately trying to look like The Matrix. Leather jackets and cool sunglasses, standing around in provocative poses. Just being cool. There wasn't really I recall there not being a strong zeitgeist as to what cool... Ew, vagina hands. As to what cool is supposed to be. Ew, in the 2000s. So luckily The Matrix came along. I remember there being some sensibility that like... It was the millennium, so we needed something cool. Lord knows episode 1 wasn't really it. Luckily, The Matrix is right there. Right there to save us. Show us what the cool techno future was supposed to look like. Damn, man. Those things have little fleshlight stompers. I guess they're more like fleshlight grippers. Headshots do more damage. There's been speculation in chat that no. Although, just from a pure vibes basis, it feels like they do to me. But I haven't been able to successfully test. I feel like there's visual feedback that headshots are different, which usually means they do more damage. They're definitely harder to land. Oh, hey. You're fine. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, that was Maria?
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
Yeah, I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama? She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Thank you, Nano Clutch.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
Yeah!
okay.
It always skips a little bit.
Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
What's her deal? I think you figure out eventually. Yeah, I mean, would you want Eddie to pal around with you? But he definitely feels way more protective of the women he meets, that's for sure. My patient buried it here. I knew but did nothing. Made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now, I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Historical Society. I never remember the Historical Society. Compared to Eddie, Angela acted weird from the get-go. Eddie's situation wasn't exactly weird. I think a lot of people would throw up if they saw a dude's brain smashed into a fridge. That's true, and I also think that they made Eddie a lot less insidious the first time you meet him this time. So, I think it does sort of reinforce that James definitely does react to people differently. And there's, you know, ways to interpret that. Any cool games that are supposed to come out in 2024? Like, the rest of the year? There's a new Golden Idol game coming out. Rise of the Golden Idol. I haven't played Curse yet, but I don't know. I don't know why that came to mind. What else is coming out this year? Dragon Age, yeah. Mario and Luigi Brotherhood. Indiana Jones? Still coming out? Yeah, Shadow Drop of Hollow Knight 2. Thirdly, right around the corner. Is that Wolf Among Us sequel supposed to come out this year? I don't know if there's been any news on that. I don't know. This is the circumstances of the circumstances of that game smelled a little suspicious right off the top. So I'm not gonna believe that that's a full game that'll ship. Like, I don't even know who's working on it. Oh yeah, Clock Tower. Clock Tower remake. Been radio silence, which is fine if they're just quietly working on the game. Yeah, Slitterhead. Is Slitterhead this year? That'll be exciting. I guess this is mine now. November 8th. Cool, okay. That is exciting. Did we transition back to not Otherworld Silent Hill? It seems like it. It seems the conversation with Angela put us back in foggy Silent Hill. Hold on. Really, I used that item for something. Garage jack lever? Maybe I need it somewhere later, but it sure does seem like it would be used around here. Let me in. Maybe not. All right. Spooky. Yeah, I don't remember that part. Whatever that's referencing. Oh, hey, the bowling alley. I'll tell you where the jack goes. Is it like optional? Optional. All right then. Where's it go? To the right of where it says safe. Oh, okay. I'll go peep it out. Give it a peep. Loving these ominous tones. Just wandering around Silent Hill. Really pleasant change of pace to not have monsters scrambling around everywhere. Ugh. Break a little windows, refresh myself along the way. Okay. Is there a way to get more next to the E in safe than I am? Or am I just not looking at the right thing? I've been playing this the last few days, nearly at the end. This is a pretty fantastic remake. It subverts a lot of your expectations if you played the original. Feels familiar but different. Yeah. I think when it comes to remakes, you can't really ask for a better treatment than this. It understands, retains, and reworks what makes the original so compelling. It's not overly familiar. Went north a bit too early. Oh, okay. Subversion. So wrong, but it feels so right. If there were some kind of apocalypse, do you think you'd ever get tired of smashing things? Oh, there we go. Oh, mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital threaten the institution's future. The layoffs we reported on last month are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go, which has reduced the hospital's staff by more than half. If the situation does not improve, staff shortages will put patients at risk. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through the Silent Hill area. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help to the residents of the town. However, more and more have made their voices heard of how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of the town has a negative impact on the local community. Residents fear that an incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself. I didn't remember the lore layer about this version of Silent Hill in this game. Of like somebody escaping from the hospital and stabbing people. Is that the person that they decided to encourage? Humana. Looks like Mary. Or Maria, rather. The wokies can't stand this. That's me. I'm frothing. I'm so mad. Yeah, incessantly is a weird word. It is kind of aggressive, isn't it? Ooh. Made it. Cool. Welcome back, Kaguya. Oh, there's still I guess there's still something to do in there. There aren't many rules in chat. You are a repeat violator of the only one, really. So, keep that in mind. Damn, I'm getting hungry. I have salmon. Maybe I could reheat the salmon. It still doesn't cross it out. Like, it crosses it out usually when you solve a thing or you do what you're meant to do when you go there. I can't take it with me, can I? Yeah, time for some dino nuggies. It might be salmon time. Nothing else in here, I don't think. Am I being paranoid? Is there no reason to keep running around in here? Yeah, I made some salmon and sauteed veggies the other day. It's a very grown-up, very boring... Oh, you didn't do this when Maria was with you. Oh, I didn't know you could. Did she talk about the newspaper? That's interesting. Lower the car on the hoist? I didn't know that I could. Y'all see an interact prompt? I don't think... I think that's a thing. Any favorite seasonings to put on salmon, or just salt and pepper? Salt, pepper, and a splash of MSG is kind of what I do. And then what I've been doing is roasting it. I have like a toaster oven, so I just give it a little rub down with olive oil, salt, pepper, MSG, roast it for a little bit. Delicious, delicious. And yeah, I'm looking forward to the Clock Tower remake. I haven't. I fiddled around with Super Nintendo Clock Tower a little bit. Not enough to really get it, but enough to kind of understand its tone and I guess the intention. So, I'm excited to see a remake. I don't know how many full-on clock towers are there. There's at least 3, right? I know there's a Clock Tower 3. Beyond that, I'm not sure. I always did want to check out Night Cry. Wait, what? Talk shit about the salmon mom. What's the salmon mom? I'm not a salmon mom. Is that like being an almond mom? Yeah, lemon and rosemary. I've been putting garlic and onion powder on a lot of things lately. Yeah, I heard Night Cry is not very good either. The Steam reviews aren't very positive. But I can overcome a lot of bad gameplay for some campy horror. I'm not expecting art. I just hope that it's like a dumb good time with some ridiculous plot twists. I hope it'll satisfy. Oh, I guess it was also just not that scary. That's not good. All right, time to learn a little bit about society. Mary. computer. Got Duke Nukem on this thing. Fire it up. Why is there a vitamin drink in there? How long has it been sitting there? Whatever, it's mine now. A new clock. Yeah. I'm immediately vandalizing this place. Whatever. Silent Hill's boring. Cares about history. Good. Lady of the Light. The unveiling of one of 2 statues commemorating the local folk tale. Yeah. Remember you told me about that. Oh, it just feels so good.
It's him.
That's some pretty classic concept art, right? For Silent Hill 2? Misty day, remains of the judgment. I've seen that image before for sure. But also, yeah. Look at what a bright, happy place Silent Hill is. Well, it's a coal mine established around 1850. It remained operational until the early 1900s. Mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. And everything was great forever. Originally, it was a little more than a shack, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. Nothing creepier than medicine in old times. Former director of Brookhaven Hospital. Name has been removed. Stricken from history for his crimes against humanity. Huh. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. Punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake. A minuscule stretch of rocky soil devoid of any food or shelter. There she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes, as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted, wrongly as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such a cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night the woman would stand there on the shore holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But then one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus, he succumbed to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. The legend said that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is to a certain extent rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of bleh. Bleh. Yeah, was Maria's story different from that? I don't remember the details so much. Nice, welcoming little tunnel here. So I finally get my mega long creepy staircase. I love this shit. Finally, a long staircase. Oh, Maria said there was a storm. Ah. We did it. A dingle. I love to get my bubba dingles. Luca prison. Oh, I forgot the prison was in this game. For some reason I thought it was Silent Hill 4 that had it. Oh, geez, of course. Yeah, prison should be chill, right? The only thing we're missing is like an elementary school where they did experiments on the kids or something. Hey, a random hole. I like how we're already getting back to other side Silent Hill. There's like a few holes you jump in this part, right? You keep jumping and falling and jumping and falling. Jump in that hole. All right, well. In the hole now. Oh man, pranked. All right, I think it's time for a quick salmon break. I'm gonna gobble down some fish. Be back with more Silent Hill 2 in just a few minutes. In a bit. Thanks for your patience, folks. I am powered up on lean proteins and sauteed vegetables. We are back. Things are getting pretty crazy around here. By crazy, I do mean psychopathic. This is what depression does to a motherfucker. Yeah, somebody mentioned the imagery of the 3x3 grid showing up a lot. I just noticed that's the autosave icon. I wonder if they're going to link that to the lore of this town of Silent Hill, because the icon that's usually used is like the Illuminati looking one for the cult. But I guess that doesn't really exist in Silent Hill 2. Yeah, the 9 squares. Yep. No spoilers. No spoilers. I feel like I could feel the rumbles. I'm just theorizing out loud, that's all. Huh. The hell? Uh-huh. Bugs! I know that sound. More bugs! Ow! Man, I dared question the role of bugs. And here they are, somehow being the worst possible enemy. Yeah, the bug scurrying squeaky sound. Blech. Okay, that's their drop, I guess. Back here. Whole lot of nothing. Okay. So weird. I have such vague memories of these locations. Door open? No. A feeling that I traveled through them once in a dream, kind of thing. Because these sequences are very dreamlike. Jump! Jump! Like how you have to hit the OK button multiple times in sequence. Are you aching for this, or are you also waiting for a new Silent Hill? I mean, yeah. Yes. Both. Why not? Why not both? I mean, even though this is thematically... Hey, it's been long enough, and this is, like, updated enough that it feels like a new game. Even if it has the... I guess some of the characters and themes and things. Playing this doesn't necessarily feel like playing Silent Hill 2 in the way that, like, playing Resident Evil 4, the actual act of playing it feels different than playing the remake. Something like that. But yeah, so no, it feels like new to me, but I'm also excited for just fully new stuff. Because I guess I don't know the, you know, I don't know the story and meaning of Silent Hill Forte. Uh-oh.
Just put the gun to their head and pow.
It's been a while since I've cared about how a game's story will turn out.
Hi, James.
And I feel like I would care about a new Silent Hill.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you. And you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
Some people you can just tell.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Oh God, fucking Eddie.
You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
His earlobes are attached. Well, that was a fun encounter. Hey, no sweat, big baby. I like interacting with all sorts of people. I don't know. Money's nice, but it's not. I'm lucky enough to disassociate that. Just the act of chit-chatting about games on the internet. Yeah, maybe it is something about horror games. Because like, if you remade Super Mario Brothers, it would feel like you're playing Super Mario Brothers. But something about horror, so much of it is, I guess, the aesthetic, the sound, the atmosphere. That has tons of character to it. And I guess you spend a lot more time mentally with that character instead of just hitting the buttons and seeing the bleepy bloops. Oh, jeez. Got a riddle. Luca Prison. Great. Just where I want to be. Oh yeah, the prison yard. I think I can't know. I don't know if it's this game or if it's 4, where it's like you hear the sound of horse hooves galloping around, but there's just nothing there. That was so creepy. That kind of made me jolt a little bit the first time. They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. Rifle. We might get a new gun. Oh, well, it's right there. Okay. Quitting your job and ignoring your bills puts you in the perfect mindset for this sort of game. Yeah. Guess that would be a very intense way to play Silent Hill 2. I guess we'll see what happens. I have some vague trauma associated with the prison. I don't remember having a lot of fun here. I'll say that. That James on the table? Hard to tell. Face all mashed up. Alright, let's check out the chapel, I guess. Start systemically checking doors. Taking notes of puzzles. This was on OG Xbox. Yeah, I think they did port it to Xbox. Oh my goodness. Look at how many bullets I have, though. Okay. Gonna goop. Gonna squart. Ugh. Unrelenting stutters. Huh. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully the sinners that they are, for no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. Doesn't seem like the kind of guy you'd want running a prison. A religious fundamentalist, a believer in original sin. Why, that could get downright abusive. I hope nothing bad happened here. Ugh. Christ. Ugh. Ah, gosh. What the heck is this? Now that's got to be a torture device. Just shove your arm down onto spikes or something? Ugh. What's up, Raccoonopolis? IGN and Eurogamer both posted a video about Metaphor 17 things they wish they knew. It's the same video but narrated by different people. Was it AI written? I mean, it may not have been AI written, but it was, you know, written by the same thing, I guess. That's kind of interesting. I guess they're sharing resources. They know that it's... You can double dip on an article just because people are familiar with particular hosts. Or, certain channels get certain recommendation algorithms. Games, media, I guess that's pretty efficient. Happens with news media a lot. They use the same phrases and things. Yeah, but this is like the exact same video. A whole script, I guess. There's definitely situations where games media will copy each other's phraseology. There's certain... Timed? It's timed! Certain things come in and out of fashion, weirdly. That's pretty cool. Every tip is the exact same in the same order. Didn't even try to hide it? I guess because they don't need to. I don't know, there's a lot of things about working in online media that I realize I kind of just assumed and aren't really true. And the audience doesn't really discern. You can't get hurt while you're doing that. Does that make sense? Oh, God. How are these things working me all of a sudden? Damn. All that for one bullet. And this sucks. No, I mean, both of those outlets are owned by the same company, right? Pretty sure. Oh. This cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons, or make sure you get the cons do it by then. To do it. Okay. Previous tenant has been moved to death row as per the warden's order. Or dare. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like to me it's just there's a media organization and then somebody that works for it or a contractor for that organization generated a script for a video and then they just sent that script to multiple people who read it, performed it. That way they get a piece of content for both of those audiences while only having to pay for it once. Well, only having to pay for the writing once. Yeah, probably a freelancer, I would guess. Joey V. I mean, there's probably credits. If you're concerned about it being an AI video, you could probably just look in the description. He's credited with writing the video, I would think. I do like how tense those encounters are. Those mannequins can take your ass out still. Open this? Oh. Hygiene credits at staff. Your gamer couldn't find any info. Huh. Just written by staff, huh? Interesting, interesting. Yeah, you can link stuff. It's fine. As long as it's not illegal or... It's gotta be topical, I guess. Ugh! God, I thought I was gonna dodge out of the door. There we go. Okay. Staff is what made me auto think it's AI. It's kind of lame to credit to staff, but these days that might be what it means, yeah. Or that like it was generated, it was like edited by a human but generated by AI. And that's like they don't want to credit it that way, so they just say staff. In my experience, staff is what they always put on something whenever they removed credit from it. So like if somebody left a website or whatever, it's supposed to be used for things that are like contributed to and signed off by the whole writing staff. But typically it's like, I don't know, op-eds or statements. Statements of intent. Like, this happened, this is what we believe, and this is why we did what we did kind of situation. So I go to the yard. Maybe I should save. Been exploring a bit. Build some stuff. Well, the thing is, I feel like lists like that probably don't have to be and aren't expected to be that profound in the first place, so maybe they have been generated by AI. If the if audiences can't tell the difference and they leave happy, I guess everything worked out. They just need an affable human to read it to them. But it won't take very long before they don't need that anymore either. Then I guess eventually people will just go right to their little AI buddy and say, what are some things I should know before starting Metaphor Refantasia? Let's glorpin. Got more glorps? Get down. No more glorpin. No glorpin. No stock in glorpin. Did I go in here? I feel like I went in here. Oh. I don't care if BuzzFeed is AI generated, but I care if you were, for instance. Yeah, that's what I tell myself. Is that my individuality, who I am as a person, is not something AI can replace. I think I come up with some weird shit. Oh, man. I think I say some weird shit every now and then. Something that gets the juices running more than a... The mental faculties percolating more than an AI could. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not kidding myself, though. I think... my stream styled as it is to be some... like more lower key, longer term background noise type stuff. I think just in terms of... like a fundamental... white noise generator, I think AI will do that pretty acceptably before too long. That's the thing. My long past nightmares. Yeah, there's like a gallows in here, right? Somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Oh man. Ugh. It was scary. Ah. Damn it. Ugh. Creepy sounds. Oh, little pyramid heads. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek... I get so close. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin. Or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. Do I have to... like, the sound of it running up to you and stopping. Ugh. I guess I have to decide which prisoners are guilty. For some reason, that gets to me. I don't like that. Serpent. That's not a serpent. Not a serpent. Damn it. Yeah. I'm actually kind of grateful I'm not wearing headphones. Too scary. There we go. What is that? Aw, man. The new horrible thing? What is it? What is it doing? Crawling around like that? It went up the wall. Just gonna look over here. Oh, it's all slimy. Rattling sounds. What is that? Saw something move. Reminder to all guards, effective immediately. It's absolutely mandatory for everyone to... I'm worried about this. Hold on. I gotta read that in a minute. I don't like this static. I think they can get in here, though. Alright, anyway. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Generator maintenance manual. Okay. All right. Time to calmly make my way down. Can I open these doors? I guess they're controlled somewhere else. Why does it have to be so creepy? We will be together soon. Ah! There was a little schwong sound. Jesus. Yeah, Frosty's me. I'm enjoying the remake quite a bit. Yeah, it really is top notch so far. I'm having a great time. Okay, maybe this opens the doors for... Guess it just turns on the lights. A couple of... Oh, a death chamber. Nice. Back there, that's nice. We have lovely death chambers. Hello, big shot pink one. How you doing? Oh, no. Man, those lights look so good. What the? What the? What? No. Oh! Wrong one. Try again. There we go. That is an unhealthy vagina on that creature. Ooh. Oh. Oh, they don't always drop. I think there's another one? Yeah. Shit! Fuck! Where are you? Where are you? What? And oh man, that sound effect took me back. Big Shot, thanks for the sub. Hello, hello, hello. Another one? Maybe they just keep getting up. Gotta give them all tugs. No one's got a breakable wall. Oh, that. Hey, hey, hey. Chili Wog. Thank you for the sub. And indeed, controllers up for another chill evening of gaming. Although I'm kind of stressed right now. Stupid mannequin spiders crawling all over the place. Okay though, it's a save point. Calming red square. I mean, what? I guess there's a manual for this. Is there like an order you can flip them on that it won't? Maybe only certain switches need to get flipped? Never found the manual for the generator. Which is certainly what this seems to be. Let's look around. Where am I at? Not get in there? Guess not. Let's see what happens if I flip it anyway. Oh. I see. Ah. Okay, got the weight. Oh, all the doors are open now. Okay. Damn, that complicates matters. I was hoping to just sprint the fuck out of here. What the? Hey! What? Oh, I must have run into the goop. Yeah. Little writhing cheeks. Ugh. Okay. One of these had a breakable wall. Did this one? I don't think they've done the thing where like a breakable wall just looks like any other wall yet. One of those was smashable. Oh, it's this. Okay. Okay. Let's get to looting. I guess there's the whole string of cells on this side too. Damn it. Never know if there's a mannequin chilling out in here. Ah! Ah! Scat! Damn, man. I hate those things. God, they're so skittery. Ah. Months ago? 15? Yeah, I guess there's... Polaroids, I guess, are just the collectibles. There's kind of a marking on the back of which one they are in sequence. 1, more room? What the hell's that sound? So tense. I'm already getting up again. Ah! Damn it. Prisoner E662, age 23. Male, method electrocution, witnesses 0. Note to medical staff. During last night's execution, the prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware of how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. Yeah, that's creepy. Man was ready to meet death face first. I would not be so brave. Damn, I'm trying to think of what my last meal would be now. Peanut butter and jelly and a cold brew. Does this mean I can go get the rifle? In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake. But there's a darker side to this scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case rings surprisingly true. One fateful fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness has set sail to never dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event contain no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite an extensive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Pages are torn out. Who knows how many souls were taken by the waters of Toluca Lake? Do the eyeless skulls of the damned stare hopelessly at the surface from below, yearning for a breath? Or was their mysterious fate different altogether? Indeed, what graphic setting are we on? I have most of it maxed out, so I have to be honest, on performance DLSS, but still, I do have everything else turned up pretty high. And then it's limited, it's capped at 60 FPS for the sake of capture. But like in situations like this, it looks great. But yeah, I just get some real intense chunks and thunks every time I transition rooms. There's just like big spikes happening. They just steal frames, and I don't know what to do about it. I think it's just part of Unreal, which sucks. I think they'd fix that. Or I wonder if I do wonder what. Like, if there's anything that can be done at the hardware level. If I were to throw resources at it, like buy an upgrade. I don't know, maybe you need ultra fast RAM. Was that a scream? Whenever I got the good shit now. You don't think Unreal Stutter can be fixed with anything? I don't either. Which is odd. It's just some baked-in inefficiency at the engine that can't really be alleviated. Who knows? Okay, I got another weight. That means it's time to go back to the gallows. Back to the scale. Fuck off. I might get in trouble just running like this, but back where the creepy horse is. Wait, no. Stop that. Huh? Oh, it's, oh. It worked that way. Damn it. There. There we go. Okay. Horse. Wait, no. Ox. Since I'm probably just gonna have to run straight there. One of those ox. Far side. Okay. Stupid sexy mannequins. Okay. Yeah, these are brave noises that brave big boys make. They're being especially brave. Ah, the little spiders are gonna be up here too. Shit. Whew. Big area. Let me go check out over here first. Work with 2 ex-senior 343 artists and they don't regard Microsoft highly? Interesting. Doesn't seem like any of the problems with Halo were Microsoft's fault, but I guess... What the hell is that sound? Oh, it was the lights. But I guess, who knows? I don't know. I certainly didn't work at Bungie. Saw someone walking around past lights out again. Whichever one of you that was, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Catch me if you can. Is that on the back? Yeah. Ugh. A Goodman. A Goodman 24.99. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's start exploring up here then. I mean, at least they really don't do that much damage. It's just like... The clicking? You kidding me? Peek, you're getting a little backseaty. A little backseaty there. All right. I need you to catch everything. Whoa. Whoa, that was, oh. Jeez. Ooh. Yeah, I like the look of this game too. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. What? There we go. I really like oh man, arms are getting rough. Really like when the flashlight flickers like that. Yeah. Another one. I think they're just kind of always around. Just keeping things a little spicy in the jail. Truly though, at least they don't do a shitload of damage. My god, if they did it as much as like a normal hit. Ooh, look at all these free needles. Frame generation on? I don't think so. This is, I thought this game, I don't know if it has it. Maybe it is. Hold on, let me see. Does it have that? I mean, I'm using scaling, which can cause some artifacts here and there, but not as bad as frame gen. Oh. Oh, okay. Go save while I have the chance. Oh, UE5 frame gen isn't worth using right now. I've definitely hit that with a lot of games, yeah. It works pretty well with Diablo, I think. Well, when I can turn it on, for some reason I can't, but Diablo's really predictable, I think. Things tend to move pretty linearly on the screen. The next frame tends to be a pretty smooth, like, direct line from the last frame. I think it's when you get a lot of, like, erratic motion and a high contrast between light and shadow, bright colors and dark colors. Yeah, Diablo isn't UE5, that's true. And Diablo is its own thing, isn't it? I think so. Step into my office. Maybe I can get to it from C5? I didn't really pick up anything up here. There should be a weight somewhere. Something going on. Oh, you can crawl through from the back. Yeah. Can't get there either. Yeah, all blocked off. Oh, I guess I never went in here. Morning route disruption reported. C-140 yelling about C1 or 777 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative. Noon lockup. Perform precautionary search of C-777 cell in D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommend further psychiatric evaluation of C-140. Afternoon route. C-140 and C-777 missing from their cells. Alarm raised. Search in effect. Bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Bad things happening. What did I mark down? I don't know. Something. Perfect. The old block. D's nuts. What James is muttering to himself as he's stomping on a spider mannequin. Sublock D. Yep. Okay, it's probably down the hall. You remember at some point that became my Silent Hill technique, is like, in a room where there were no enemies, I would basically plot the route that I would run directly to get to where I need to go. That's not it? Oh, come on, it's all the way around. Ah, okay. Alright, that's on me. This whole thing where you can turn on the lights for a limited time, and it makes a really, like, nerve-wracking click, too. So stressful. You can hear him running around on the outside of the cage. Oh, God. Shiv key. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy. Here's your reward. I'm going to pay a visit to my friend. We could both use the bath. Both use the bath. Bath me daddy. Okay. That'll open C4 and then I can crawl through. Run around and save at the square again. Yep, we got shivs. We got prison baths. These aren't looking too bad in old Silent Hill. The freaking predator clicks are intense. Ah! Get out of my save room. Fuck! Dopey ass James just sitting there trying to open this gate. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time. I can make it almost through. He's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. Let him come. Let them come. Oh yeah. Bug? Where's that? Where's Bug? I will destroy you, Bug. Man. So dank and dingy. Love it. Ah! Ooh. Oh, Peak, you leaving? Hit the dusty trail. Alright, see you later. Thanks for watching. Ooh. Have a good weekend. It won't save you. Light timers in here are a lot longer. I told you. Didn't listen. Dear. With all the banging and everything? Sunday tomorrow, which is basically the end of the weekend. What's banging around? Yeah, that is sad. I wish that I could give everyone an unlimited weekend. Oh, it's Thanksgiving weekend? Nice. Y'all are pretty smart having Thanksgiving this early. Got any plans? We've already started doing some light planning for Thanksgiving this year. So far, ooh, a nice hole. Beautiful. Got a happy trail and everything. But so far, Steph and I have picked a different preparation for turkey. Like we prepared a different recipe every year. That's always kind of fun. Neat little spin on things. Ooh, you got a big turkey dinner tomorrow with the in-laws? Well, that'll be a good time. Provided you get along with your in-laws? There's, as usual, I guess, there's some weird family politics going on on Stephanie's side of things. But I'm lucky enough that, like, the trap is always laid for you to wander into it and get implicated. The nuance is to navigate those situations without saying anything to cause any problem. Be as perfectly boring as you can possibly be. And not lead to any, like, weird comments or gossip later. That's the trick. So that's the metagame of Thanksgiving that I find myself in sometimes. You do spatchcocking yet? Yes, actually. Yeah. It was actually fun and ended up in a really evenly cooked bird. I would recommend spatchcocking. It's also pretty metal. Like, you have to basically smash the bird down onto a pan and to flatten out the rib cage. So you can feel the bones pop. Never done a deep fry, actually. Oh, all the showers are going off. Oh, of course, everything woke up. Oh, let's see here. We've done meatloaf, which was really good. Like turkey meatloaf prepared a few different ways. I remember some of the other ones. I'm gonna sidle on through here. Ah, fuck. Wait, it's down. Ah. Must have gotten turned around at some point. Did it one Thanksgiving and that motherfucker was dry? You mean like did a deep fry? Yeah. Spatchcocking is a high-class, high-quality way to prepare a turkey. Okay. I think I'm set. I can just get out of there. Not wasting too many more resources. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Please change weapons. Fuck. Damn it, man. Just like that. Where am I? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's so frustrating once they get in on you. It's where you just like you can't aim fast enough to actually hit them. What the fuck? Oh. Where'd you come from? Bitch! This guy has so much health. Gosh. Yeah, Ivan, the big Pokemon leak. Exciting times, I guess. Get to see the new Bulbasaurs. 2024 line of Bulbasaur. What leaked? Information about, like, games, I guess? Source code? This is only secondhand info. I haven't actually read up on anything myself. Whoa, my God. Whoa. That I was not expecting. What the fuck? There was like a weird... There's a weird hitch. Where you don't shoot. Ah, that actually did scare me. That was awesome. My controller's stuck on max rumble though. Or it's just doing that in here. Run around and grab all the items first. I'm just gonna make a beeline for the door this time. There's no reason to fight everything in here. I don't ever have to come back here. I'll do a little clean sweep first. Oh yeah, Tembo. I remember Tembo. Tembo was alright. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason the rules don't apply to Game Freak. They get crazy sales. They release like games that are 70% complete. And just move on to the next thing. Somehow they can do it. People love those Pokemon. Can't get enough of those Pokemon. Oh my god. Jesus. Where? Whew. That was gnarly. Got out of there though. Okay. Got a new weight. That's downstairs. I think I can take those stairs. Right there. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, right in front of me. Or wingless dove. Guess you have to go to the mall eventually? So really, it was somebody upset about the... Was somebody joking, or is it actually somebody's claiming credit and it's because of the Pal World lawsuit? Because if so, that would be incredible. Be a hell of a story. Oh, Quintelligent. Don't worry. Ow. Puzzles and combat are both set to hard. Wah! I actually thought I changed combat to medium at some point, but I didn't properly reload my game. So it's stuck on hard, and it's just been that ever since. So even though I may have had a moment of weakness, fate decided for me. Warning route. Incident at the infirmary. B-183 assaulted medical staff, attempted to steal medication. Situation under control. Noon lock up. Rumor of a disease spreading among the prisoners. Reported to administration. Afternoon, E-130 had a coughing fit. Reported to medical staff. Oh. I'm in the boar section. I'm gonna coom. Ah! No! I actually haven't played Sparking Zero. Is it good? People seem to like it, I guess. I guess I feel like until I play, until I finish Kakarot, which also seemed good. Nah, I'm not going back out there. Not yet. Sparking! Hello, Mgrazi. You watching the old video, the Mario 64 race? Or are you just reminiscing on the time that you saw that? Yeah, that was a fun time. It's getting to be a long time ago at this point, though. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain! So young, so innocent. Remember when we were free. Remember when we had dreams. Yeah, but we didn't have the Silent Hill 2 remake, so... Oh no. It's getting spooky. And really goopy. Making all that noise. Is there a nurse back there? Ah! What the fuck? Hey! Jesus Christ. I picked the wrong time to look at the map. Stall's occupied in the men's room. People gotta evacuate the dance floor. Yeah, guess I'll keep going around. Something around here. I want to shoot it. Okay. There we go. Whoa! Fuck. Change guns. Ah. All right. Ooh. Thank you very much for the cheer, Grazi. Man. All right, let me scroll up and see your message there. A little bit of both. You should have won, TBH. I don't know about that. James played a good game. It was a fair match. Sporting. And honestly, the fact that I got to do that as part of my job, put something like that together and then also participate in it, I don't know. That was me winning in the end. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report's conclusions are incorrect. Prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary. We must know the true nature of this affliction. All else is secondary. Aw, man. They were doing experiments. Scooping and scraping. Yeah, let me read this. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the COs got a spare, but I know there is one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Thinks he's safe up there. He'll get what's coming. You just can't beat the atmosphere. Oh, relentlessly scary. It might be rifle time. If I can drop some of these nurses. Whew, okay. The super fast-headed Twitch nonsense gets you. Yeah, that's one of the things, that's one of the more consistent visual elements of Silent Hill specifically is like twitchy perversions of the human form. Like the human outline, the shape of a body, but constricted in a body bag or writhing around on the floor or with like broken legs or something like that. And then yeah, the twitching and contorting unnaturally. It's not quite the same as like body horror, as showing like body mutilation and body pain, as it is just like dark and twisted inversions of how we are used to the human form moving and behaving. Which I think is pretty cool. I think it's neat that there's just something in our psyche that is like, that is wrong. Jeez. His yells when he stomps are so good. It's kind of the most expressive thing about him, but it works. Oh? A key. Oh, right, yeah. Repeat examination report conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden per his specification. Down the hall. Yeah, we've involved a that ain't right since to detect fuckery. Which is, I mean, it's not like from an evolutionary standpoint, we ever had to deal with predators that tried to imitate human beings or anything. Yeah, it certainly is offensive to the eye. Ooh. Horseshoe and paint? Vague memories of whatever the hell that was. That chime, when you see those flashback things, is so perfect. Why the candles, though? Why the candles? Okay. Pick up? No. I guess I'll run down there and save. It's just one little hallway. Yeah, the banging noise. Especially when it gets like louder or more intense for a minute, like it sounds like something's approaching. Okay, yeah, it's back around this way. Really? What the fuck? There was another one, yeah. Jeez. They decided it was time for me to deal with them. Okay. That's the way it's gotta be. The fuck was that? Ugh! Really? Okay. I'll take it. Puzzle Master. Yeah, Michael Breeze. I mean, my run there was longer ago than I guess the thing itself, but yeah, at this point, for me at least, I've been gone as long as I was there. So, it kind of reminds me of how I would think about like being out of college or high school. Been gone as long as my entire high school. Wow. Yeah, it's I mean, I think it's for a lot of people it's just the chronological schism of quarantine. I kind of put a weird blip in how I even perceived the years of my own life. I want to take this down to the first floor. Trying to figure out how to get... What's the easiest path? I guess there's the... Never... Does it never open this door over here? Huh. I don't think it is a room in there. You graduated in 2015? Yeah, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Sometimes if I get in my thoughts a little too much and like really think about time and try to embrace and understand the flow of it, I fall into a bit of a thought vortex. Gets a little hard to breathe for a little bit. Tugged. Life goes on. Why waste breaths worrying about it? You can help it. Yeah, Smash Mouth really was right about a lot of things. Okay, time for bird. 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 Most of. All right. Right there. Hey. Eat my butt. Eat my butt. Wait a minute. Is it this? It is. Ow! Eat my butt. Ugh. Besides, what is it? Al Pacino told us that there's nothing after death. It's just black. It's just empty. He's going back to sleep forever. You don't dream either. It's just, you're just gone. That's not so bad, I guess. Could be worse. Spike room. Okay. How does he know? Because he died. That was like part of the article or whatever. I guess he did an interview where he talked about how he died for like 5 minutes during COVID era. And everyone was like, yeah, you died and then you came back. And he was just like, while I was dead, there was nothing. There was no like light. There was no... I was just there 1 second and gone the next. Maybe he went to the waiting room? Yeah, maybe. Or maybe he doesn't remember it. Who knows? Yeah, it's like the time we spent not existing. I remember when Roger Ebert's health was declining, he wrote about death as like he would return to the existence he had before he was born. And he was like, that wasn't so bad. That's nothing to be afraid of anyway. Thinking about that breaks my mind. Yeah, that's why it's like not always the best to dwell on it too much. I believe in making your peace, or like Marcus Aurelius would say, not ignoring the fact that your time is limited, but using that as a means to remind yourself to savor the time you have rather than obsess about it coming to an end. Or having the fear of losing it dictate the way that you live your life. I mean, I think the greatest tragedy of all is like waking up one day and realizing that you were waiting for something, I guess? Barf Step has redeemed a meditation. Look at that. Every torta is a gift. Exactly. I know Marcus would agree with that. Oh man, Dickie Barrett is gonna host a tour at the Punk Rock Museum. Maybe I could do shots with him and buy him a shot at the Punk Rock Museum. Anyway, Punk Rock Museum is also awesome. Way more like chill and legit and on point than I thought. All right, verse 10. Consider that everything which happens, happens justly, and if thou observest carefully, thou wilt find it to be so. I do not say only with respect to the continuity of the series of things, but with respect to what is just, and as if it were done by one who assigns to each thing its value. Observe then as thou hast begun, and whatever thou doest, do it in conjunction with this, the being good. And in the sense in which a man is properly understood to be good, keep to this in every action. I'm not sure I fully interpret this correctly. Everything which happens, happens justly. Respect to what is just. If I were to interpret this, it's that everything happens for a reason, even if that reason, like, there is an order to the world, there's an action and a reaction to things, and that series of action and consequences causes what happens in your sphere. I don't think this is necessarily saying what I'm about to say, but like, you often don't see all of the instigators of those actions. You don't see what put them into motion. And I would go one step further and say it's impossible for you to see. So I tend to think that even though there is a structure and an order and maybe a justice to how the chaos of the world unfolds, to us it is perceived as chaos. And I think to also fixate on the understanding or the logic of things can also make certain life events hard to process. But yeah, also, Blue, that's a good one. Consequences have actions, be a good person. That's a pretty good condensation of, I think, what Marcus is saying here. The question, what is just, is a very loaded question in ancient philosophy. Yeah, I think that's the thing too, is I think some of the words here are used in a philosophical framework and have a specific meaning. Whereas I tend to interpret them a little more loosely and colloquially. Still, interesting things to think about. Interesting potential tools to try to make sense of the world around you and navigate it. And maybe gain an amount of control over the way that you understand it. It's axiomatic. We apply the overarching principle to even our version of justness. A lot of what he says is axiomatic, yes. Or at least he does a pretty good job of trying to state his axioms. And then how those axioms can flow into derivative conclusions about the world. A lot of his axioms revolve around the like the symmetry, purity, and beauty of goodness, of positivity, instruction, purity, wholesomeness, healthfulness. Whereas, you know, the opposite of that is discord, destruction, violence, hate. Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D-239 has been transferred to solitary confinement cell F6. Yeah. Marcus Aurelius would have loved Silent Hill. Martin Luther King Jr. would have loved Silent. 6 and F7. This is the solitary confinement room? You like, you can't lay down or do anything? Is this the endurance test? Aha! Oh! The lightest weight. I am sorry. I am so sorry. I couldn't let them take you. And now you're still there, aren't you? Well, now what? Can I leave now? Thank you. No solicitors, please. No, thank you. I'm fine, thank you. Thank you. Ah. So wait a minute though. Then where does that go? Stairs right there? I'll save real quick, but I want to go check that out. I mean, I think I don't know what the last weight is for. You just make it so it's all balanced in the middle now? Yeah, this stuff would have been catnip for me in my late teens and early 20s. I would have been so insufferable quoting this shit to people. Because I also was just like, I just wanted to be good. Wanted to be a good person, constructive, morally righteous person. I think part of that might be growing up religious. It does make the ideas of virtue like prescripted and attainable, I guess. Okay, it's just a dead end. You say orally righteous? God, I wish. Catholicism can teach you how to be orally righteous. Remember real games and hard netting? Yeah, hard netting was fun. Real game. A real gamer. That's every day on this stream, though. And to some degree, it's pretty hard netting on this stream, too. That Tomb Raider music video was pretty hard netting. Looked up Volcar earlier. Video posted 8 years ago today. Whoosh. Execution lever. Okay. Now I guess we decide. I guess it decides for me. Fuck it. Oh, wait, hold on. 'Twas a twisted fate that forced the man's hand. Son, at mother's mercy, his life in hell he'd spend. Forsooth, not all killings are ones of ill will, for the choice was clear, 'twas either her or him. Ah, Jesus Christ. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Who's the one justified from among the damned? Yeah. Wait. One justified. Ah! Under veil of nightfall, in ink of dusk, a blazing inferno engulfs the wooden husk. Dreams of the innocent fill the night sky. He who hell let loose now watches them die. You just have to, like, find the end of the story that matches the beginning. Read. Save? Yeah, I guess I could save. Game is peak PS2 design. This is, yeah, requiring a lot of reading. I mean, I picked hard puzzles though. This is what I wanted. I mean, I guess you have to match them to solve something. But the puzzle is to pull the right news. Question. Where's the man's hand? Sounded her mother's mercy. Life, now he'd spend. Forsooth, not all killings are ones of ill will. Either her or he. I guess that's the one that's justified. That? Her heiress undone by the one she once loved. Yeah, that talks about venturing and trespassing and getting treasures. There's from within, among the pure, the vile also. They perished as well. Demons dressed in piety. Feels his own kin, one he should hold dear. Yes, this? The little cracks don't look like they line up. does. That does not. Huh. Okay. I guess I'll save now. There was a click. That's why you're here? Well, I'm glad to have you, Michael Breeze. Okay. I mean, one of them specifically said it was blameless. Death of the blameless. Well, I guess the blameless one is the one who died. I'm gonna guess 5. Jump in. Now where the heck am I? Mm-hmm. Oh! Don't get up. Ah, damn it. Hole, you know I'm jumping. You know I'm jumping. You know I'm jumping. Up! Oh, is this the part with the multiple jumps? I remember a part where you're like, it's just like 3 holes in a row. You need to know you are dedicated to jumping into holes. None of these are pleasant sounds to hear in an elevator. Labyrinth. I never remember this. So it's not super maze-like, even though it kind of seems like it. Back into walls that just shoot off into infinite ceilings. The birth of a man, later identified as Thomas Arubber, lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the blah blah blah. The probable cause of blah blah blah, multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated babble was death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Oh no. Things might get a little traumatic. Baby.
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please. Daddy!
Do I fight it? Oh. Pretty fucked up, huh? Oh, I missed. I think I got it. Doorman. Jesus Christ! Holy fuck. It's supposed to be a figure on top of another on a bed. Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Like getting somebody touching you through a door or a door not stopping. I think I'm hurting it. I think you gotta shoot the back of it. Ugh. Yeah. Pretty clearly there was some trauma with the parents. Pretty clearly. Ooh, vitamin drink. Oh. He was gonna burst through the ceiling or something. Oh boy. Hide in a crawl space, basically. Oh, man.
Ain't you sick? Care of you all these years. What I did? Look at me!
Right with the TV? Or a wall I can break? Hi. Hey there. Whoa! Ugh. Silent. He's more door now than man, twisted and evil. Yeah, the arched back I'm not a big fan of. Ugh. Ugh. It is unpleasant imagery. Oh, God. Alright, we're starting to get into the flesh walls and shit. Oh, damn. I was waiting for it to get, start getting real freaky. Oh, boy. Yeah. What is that sound?
Where would you go? Nothing to do. No one. No one cares. Best for you. What you want.
I keep doing that a lot. I think it centers me a little bit. I give it a good It's my ohm. There's engine parts here now. A machine of flesh. This is so rad. Rusty ass fans clinketing. Fantastic. Bloody flesh walls, all humid and moist. Incredible. Yeah, the sound effects are phenomenal. The environments look so good. Don't get to hear anything out of this one. Wonder what they're implying here. What kind of imagery is like a piston going in and out? Up and down. Yeah, and there it is. A generous for the road. Yeah, very subtle. I mean, this is subtle for video games. And it was incredibly subtle for video, or it was groundbreaking for games in, 2001. What if I can just melee his ass? Seems to have pretty dodgeable attacks. Yeah, now this is Silent Hill combat. This is what I'm used to. And the game has avoided this up until now. Whoops. Is this doing anything? There we go.
Okay, Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
I think it's okay for her to be a little freaked out after that.
Try what?
Like you don't know? I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting
Good timing.
pig.
Complicated now.
I hate you. I hate you.
Welcome, Raiders.
Angela.
Angela's going through it right now.
I am. But I don't want to hurt you.
Hey, Anthony. Excited for the movie tomorrow.
I just want to get my Mary back.
I'm going to triple check the time. I'm going to be there hours early so that I can be
You're Mary.
borderline blackout.
Your own little Mary.
What movie? The only movie. Megalopolis.
At least she was.
More like Mega Art-alis.
For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
Hmm.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No.
He got real defensive about that.
I need to find my mama.
Yeah. Coppola only makes masterpieces. Why waste your time making anything but the most pinnacle expression of human artistry?
I never.
I read that more as like he thought about it a lot. And that is a ball sack. That is a ball sack. I've seen that. That's a ball sack. It's got the seam and everything. Vacuum sealed. I wonder what the significance of the TV is. Maybe like the TV was on in the background and he would yell at her over it and other things. Yeah. A door trapping you with someone on your back. Ugh. Ugh. Blah, blah, blah. Pretty effective. Balls. This is also art. Things that look like ball sacks are art. Pretty easy classification to follow. Yeah. Yeah. I'm making my own map now. Wow. That's fucked up. That kind of looks like a hallway of wieners. Like horse penises a little bit. Cylinder. Not just thinking about dicks. It's huh. It makes a little sound too. Oh, he doesn't like that. He's not a big fan of that. Yeah, slapping you across the face. Anyway, what was going on in Anthony Carboni's stream today? Anthony's had some pretty cultured choices in gaming in the past. Game of the year? That could mean anything. Egg squeeze. She's back.
Maria?
Now she's dressed like a nurse?
I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all.
Nah,
silly.
she's killing.
But
She's
this-
chilling.
It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Killing and chilling. Hold on. Egg squeeze. Egg squeeze. Biological intuition test where you squeeze eggs for as long as you can without breaking them. Hold click to squeeze the egg. Got some meters here. A spirit box. A lot of stats, it looks like. This looks like a really, powerful game is a good way to describe it. Insanity meter. Maxed out. Got the OST here. Psychokinetic intuition of biological makeup. Infinite squeeze for unlimited replayability. Interesting.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
What do you mean, silly?
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. It's still there.
How do you know about that?
I miss the weird David Lynch voice acting.
You Maria?
You know, it's really funny you mentioned that. Yeah, other people have brought that up.
You are Maria.
I think that's certainly got its own appeal. The performances in Silent Hill 2
There's an answer.
work, even if maybe sometimes
Doesn't matter who.
the way the scene works is not necessarily the way it was intended to work as it was written. But I think the remake scenes
I am here for you, James.
more faithfully execute on what maybe those scenes were trying to convey.
See?
Which is it's fascinating because in a very Silent Hill way, you can't really say that one's better than the other.
Wanna touch me?
I guess you can. Yeah, the Lynchian audio is objectively worse, but the OG speaks to me. It's actually been a few people have said the same, and I totally get why.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind.
It is rare indeed to have source material in gaming that is robust enough to be interpreted in multiple different ways that are all valid in different ways. Like that's just really exciting. And it's just like, man, you could
Find some way to
count on both your hands maybe the kinds of games that have the artistic merit to withstand that.
I promise.
I am glad they didn't try to recreate the Lynchian aspects of it, because I don't know that's something you can do on purpose. With like, I don't know that you can target that and hit it. You have to just kind of flail in the dark and cast some weirdos and maybe have some. Like I was thinking about that too. I was trying to like imagine what it must have been like being the performers for Silent Hill 2 whenever. Like it wasn't a franchise anyone cared about. You were probably just getting like local actors. And I'm going to guess that however the performances were directed, it was either like a translator from the director at Konami or like a localization person doing the directing as well. But they probably only got an understanding of how the lines were meant to be read through translation or something like that. So all the barriers of meaning work perfectly because everybody's in a weird trance and fugue in Silent Hill, and it's all very interpretive anyway. Yeah. Called it Lynchian, but it's just as easily rushed and poorly directed and in a different language. Well, I mean, it's kind of the same thing. You know, Lynch casts weirdos out the back of the casting binder sometimes because he wants an offbeat, naturalistic line read or something like that. Tim and Eric do that a lot. And the fun thing is it doesn't make it any less meaningful. Whoa! Like it is what it is, regardless of the conditions that it was made. And it's good art, so it was made well. Whatever its process might have been. Huzzah. I guess. I do think I guess it's just a media literacy thing, but I think games, especially with the way that they're created, they're meant to be like explored and consumed. It can set up this expectation that the role of art is, it's like a puzzle to be solved. instead of an experience to be experienced. The goal is to find what the meaning is. Sometimes it's that. At its strongest, it's that, you know, the artist or creator had inspirations and hopes and desires, and then they express themselves through the lens of their technique. And then we all get to interpret that in our way, through the lens of our lives. Bugs. Rotten area. Ugh. We made it to the rotten area, everyone. It's green here. Ambiguity's good and on purpose. Sometimes. There's a right and a wrong way to... Well, I shouldn't say right and wrong. There are some things that are, like, constructed with ambiguity that don't hook people, or maybe the ambiguity is more arbitrary. Well, I guess we cut the sack down. I guess it's time to hang sack. No items. No, can't be helped. Bugs! Wait, didn't I just come from here? No. Oh, no. Fleshlight monkeys. I don't need that smoke right now. It's like the dangly fridge in PT? I guess it is. Ah, I gotta admit, folks, I'm getting a little antsy. I think I've been sitting in this chair for too long. I think I'm gonna wrap the stream up there. Apologies for the short ride if you raided over from Anthony's stream. But it was a good day of streaming, I guess almost 32 hours all told. Oh, Najino redeemed a gamer stretch. I'm gonna take the ultimate stretch. And I'm gonna take a little walk. I really love that this game is starting to get way more surrealistic and intense. I forgot how sort of smooth the ramp up is, but now that we're in full meat sacks hanging from the roof territory, man, this game is just going and going. I'm having a great time. And yeah, just a ton of respect for the work that they did on this remake. Well, thank you for watching, everybody. Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep ticking away at Diablo 4 in my own time, but I'm gonna do some cleaning, do some cooking, do some laundry. I have some trash to take out. And I'll be back tomorrow, I think, with probably more Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 or Evil Within. Those are kind of first on my list right at the moment. But yeah, this game's awesome, so I'll probably just play more of that. All right, thanks again. I'll see you all next time. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody. See you soon.